Hello, is it up and working? Let me just have a look. 1 second. There we go. Testing, testing. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's get this started, because I am, ooh. Side story differs from the main game of growth. Yeah. Okay. You gain ore by winning battles and yep. Okay. Okay. Hi, how do? I strikey. Oh, you doing good? Oh, nope. No, I wanted to change my name, but I forgot which button to push. I pushed the wrong button again. That's the button. Everything sound good with the stream? Is all working good? What's the volume like? Well, technically I do have online, actually, but I need to do something first. Oh, fuck. I should not have selected yes. 1 second. Yep, because the why? Where did I throw it? There. My Switch cannot connect to the internet, my Wi-Fi from my room, unless I get my phone out and use that as a mobile hotspot with Wi-Fi version. So let's try. I do not want this up. Yeah, I'll do that when that's available. Good, good. Ooh, pardon me.
Cindered shadows.
Ooh.
The 4th house.
Ooh. Ooh.
In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed.
Oh.
Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 Apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings.
This is a blind playthrough, so
a
it's
gift
from the start.
from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed.
I don't know if it'll have
bearing the blame
for
the
game.
ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land.
He's done speaking.
The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks.
There we go.
And the fourth faded into
yes,
shadow.
You click
in a
side
town
story from the main
untouched
menu,
by day's light.
and it's completely different stuff, so
Lost to history. Nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
You know as much as I do, Strike. Other than probably what I've seen on Twitter about the account.
Excuse me, sorry to intrude.
You can once you complete the side story. You have to complete the side story first, and then you'll be able to recruit them in the main game.
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you asked for.
Do not worry yourself, Eloise. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
Bookie.
It is a chronicle, covering the 995 years since Garreg Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Was it?
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
I see. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well documented exists now only in this chronicle, not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual.
Yeah.
Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imaginations. One thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, it did not bear fruit, as the goddess did not return to this world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records exist of the 4 apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests, but the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost. Any deeper knowledge of the apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's somewhere
Backstage?
In a sense, it is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look.
Someone takes your bad pun
I
seriously.
had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Alois. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garreg Mach.
Oh. To the sewers we go! Yo.
Claude, are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through there?
The big old
I
hole.
will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garreg Mach. This is undoubtedly one of them.
Perhaps so. In any case, there is no telling where it leads.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I'll track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a
Bandit-shaped
favor and call
person.
for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime. Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
Right, well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise.
Met a terrible thing.
Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
Yes, a fine idea.
And what I realized.
Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor?
3 people just
you
coming up.
and the 3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if you ask me.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting.
Boy.
Especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You could stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We
There,
could use
where's
your
the
help, too.
passageway? I just see
You as
Bernadetta's
well,
door.
Ash.
We all just
I'll explain
exploring her
everything
room.
on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
Oh.
You have our gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way. Ready, Professor?
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Hell yeah! Doom time. Oop.
Yuri, this is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom?
Enough with the yawning, Ballface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but
Ooh.
no thanks, pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that.
How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement.
Oh god.
Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment.
Count me out. I'll leave the talking to Yuri, Bird, and Coco.
Oh.
Hey, boss. Back already, huh? Have you detected any movement on the surface?
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say? Sound very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them. They're probably not knights, but our new friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garreg Mach? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well, then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below Garreg Mach. Something about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people. It had a real intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers' Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I, Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
Oh, lovely.
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A bite's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat, then? Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight. Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Claude, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
Wait. Claude, is it? As in the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good. All right.
Okay.
So your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty King of Grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
I don't know. Why can't you? Man. Oop. Oop. The old loading screen. Played this in a while because I have my maddening playthrough, which went on big hold because I was annoying us. Same turn reinforcements. I do not need a guide, thank you very much. Edelgard, Dimitri. Alright, let's have a zoom out. The mighty King of Grappling. He got heal, he got punch, he got war monk. A 56 HP, Jesus. What's my HP? 51, 56. Okay. There's our flying mage, there's our trickster. Oh, what's she got? Darkfire, yep. And where's Hapi, the horse match? The Valkyrie. Well, there's stairs now. What the hell does this lever do? Okay, probably for that. Wow, this place is pretty big. Lots of it seems pretty empty though. Are there any chests around? No? Okay. Check. Go. Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Who are you people anyhow? It doesn't seem right to cross blades without knowing at least that much.
Wow, does it hurt to take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Yeah, fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us, and we did the same in return. Back for a back, as they say.
I don't think anyone says that, Balthus.
Fourth house? Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
What's so impossible about?
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to nap, though.
The locks on those gates look really complicated. There must be another way through.
Yes, the levers. I'd already predicted that.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh.
I'll cut through.
What's the button I need to press again? No, that's the one. It's been a while. Dimitri, my man. Like my
next?
stabby man.
Ready and willing.
That's how it goes.
A bullion.
Battle.
Yes.
Me?
Battle. Where's the almighty king of grappling? There, okay. And then we got another fisty man. Okay, that's fine.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, go there.
Stay focused.
What defense? We got 18 defense. We got 7 defense. I need to change that.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Alright, it's the almighty king of grappling. And let me just change them settings for combat enemy. Fast, there it is.
Come and get some, kiddo. I won't hold back, so you better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Alright, Icky boy.
You look familiar. Have we met?
Not a chance. You'd remember meeting a specimen like me.
True. I definitely remember this sharp twinge of annoyance.
Stop yapping and start slapping.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay.
Oh, you've got guts. I'll give you that much.
Sometimes the best to hit. This one wins.
Huh. Victory.
That was tough.
Now you know your limits.
Nothing's happening. What are we doing wrong?
I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
I'm confused. Okay. Wait, what's that here? Horses. Okay. What's your defense, Dimitri? Pretty decent. I'll let you tank a horse. Give you more avoid and shit.
You You never had a chance.
Saw that coming.
Too reckless.
My boy. Nice.
Quite open.
I have an idea.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
Money?
What was that? It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
Well, my plan has changed. Does anyone here have a like shove or something? No. I'm pushing the wrong buttons again. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. I know what I'm gonna do though. I know what. I'm gonna take a big old guess with what Ash's thing is. Is it stride? No, it's retribution. Never mind. Here's the best res. Of course it'd be I'm just going to use retribution. 2 times, okay. I'll save that for the next time. Let them move a little closer up. Alright, boy. What can you do here? That's Deadeye. What about curved shot? Let's not waste a curved shot. Let's do... Works like that, okay.
It's our chance to prevail.
Alrighty, let's
No time like the present.
Perfect.
It's all...
I
My
must
boy.
steel myself.
What's the range in most of these sounds? Which gives the most avoid? That one. It also lowers the attack speed, so let's just leave you there. Get them to move if they do move. If they don't move, then...
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this case, I guess there's no avoiding it.
There's plenty of avoiding it. All you gotta do is try. Oh yes, I forgot they are horse. He's stuck there, so he may as well do something. Oh, she could attack, I didn't even realize. I'm gonna Claude go around this way. Same with... I'll leave you there in case some reinforcements come from behind.
That was tough.
Surprised they attacked Ash.
This is boring. Count me out.
I...
You're weak.
Move carefully. You're too kind. I'll give it my all.
Damn. Yeah, these guys have been axed me, so let's just...
I must stay focused.
Let's take a look. I have an iron sword, perfect.
Witness my power.
A dorky. Alright, my boy. That's my boy. That cannot be opened with a key. Okay. Who did that? Ah, reinforcements.
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Oh no! I knew something didn't feel right.
Well.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
You dare hurt my boy Ash. He fights back because he's the best.
I must steel myself.
That's my boy. Don't worry, my boy, I got you.
Thank you.
Big oof.
Yeah!
That is that.
I'm all sweaty.
Mm-hmm. I hate you. There's a bow. Track that Bowie. Alright, good. They're coming up.
As expected.
Oh, what the hell happened there? Right, you can kill them, but can you kill that? No. Okay. Can you kill them for me, please?
Who's next?
Thank you. I'm gonna need you to heal Claude in a second. Oh. These mini bows are better than mini bow. That means you can. No, apparently. One second, what? Can't make follow-up attacks at one space away. That's dumb.
That's the golden deer for you. Thanks. That's your call. Thanks for that.
I want Edelgard.
Ready and willing.
Wait one while I get Edelgard up there. Armor Knight slow. Next time. Okay.
You lost to me?
Yes, they did lose to you.
I'd rather be napping.
Yeah.
I think.
think I'll let Linhart grab them if they start coming by themselves. Alright, Linny. Yeah, no, not worth it yet. Okay, let's just go with that. Alright, let's go. Linhart, my man.
Underestimate the denizens of Abyss, and it won't end well for you. Tremble in fear at my magical might.
Mages in. Let's just see. Okay.
You're of noble stock, yes? Name yourself.
Certainly. I am Edelgard.
Why, that is the same name as the Imperial Princess. It's a lovely name, but a bit cheeky in my view. Failure is not an option.
That one.
It's not that I'm defeated, so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
Sure. Sure. That works. Gotta rely on Best Boy.
The fight continues.
Cool. Nope. It's doing it again. There it is. You have one more space of movement there. And if you can get there. Yeah, you'll have to do that. You have to take the damage out and heal you. Let's do that.
It's not luck, it's fate.
There you go. Heal you up.
Sorry.
And can they both reach the same area? Yes, they can. Who has the most defense out of you lot? 18 defense, 21 defense. Support bonuses incoming. Good, good. They're coming up.
You never had a
my
chance.
boy. Oh, my head. Oh. Hilda! I hate your room.
Don't e-
That was a great level up. Let's see. Best tactics. What can you do to these two? Oh, okay. What does he have? Tell me something, basically.
Well, shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know. Well, what have we here?
didn't even enjoy it.
I thought there'd be something about it, but there was not.
You didn't give it your all. Such...
Maybe I got a bit too carried away. Nah.
I kind of like that a bit more than the normal
I'm getting
MVP
stronger.
bonus.
It's safe to say we've won this round, don't you think? B, was it?
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Balthus. Balthus. Balthus? From House Albrecht? Baldy, is that you? Whew! You look, old.
Huh. Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice! Hilda! I don't believe it! Oh, little sis?
Money.
I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Baldy, this isn't the time to catch up. What would Holst think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Eesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice. Look, sorry, okay? Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Ha! Like he'd stop at your head. Fine though, just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
Now that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Aha, so it was purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. It's common sense right there.
No. That doesn't sound right.
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. We're not all as far gone as Balthus here.
Say what you will, but I learned all I need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us at any moment. Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing trouble here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem. We have no clue who's pulling the strings. There are many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
As Yuribird said, we're sorry. We're all pretty on edge these days.
Indeed. That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to consider.
No idea. These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older than the monastery for all we know.
None remain who know the complete truth. However, I shall tell you all that we know for certain. Abyss is home to those who shun the light of day. It is the secret shadow of Garreg Mach, if you will.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garreg Mach to thrive.
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface, and the surface never gets involved with us.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who can only find solace beneath the ground? I cannot abide it. Though it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
I see. Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here because there are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low. Real low.
But, Balti, that's awful.
Enough with the niceties.
Where's
Let's get these surface dwellers out.
just spinning around?
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
We refuse to get involved. No.
Like we said, recently this place is being targeted by mercenaries. Myself excluded, a lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid conflict. The elderly, the infirm, orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility, the works.
It rests upon us to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home. To that noble end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
Okay.
I feel for your cause, truly. However, I cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight. How you carry yourselves. Still, I'm reluctant to get you involved with this madness. It's our problem, not yours.
It's too late now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Right, what she said. Take a look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Okay.
Cindered shadows. What lies beneath?
Boy, so central. Whoa.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's about you outsiders. Actually, guess I shouldn't bother reporting you to yourself. The Ashen Wolves may seem tough, but they're harmless. Honestly, things can get pretty boring down here. But here's a little piece of wisdom from me to you. Boredom's a luxury. Trust me, I know these things.
False.
Professor? Oh, hello, Professor. Have you seen this library of theirs?
No, I have not.
It's completely different from the one in the monastery, and their collection is amazing. There are forgeries and banned books, legends, spells, and heresies. Doubt I'll catch a single wink tonight.
Ooh. Any I can read? It doesn't look like it. Oh.
Hey, you're quite a strapping fellow. But even your looks don't compete with the likes of Yuri. Don't let that pretty face of his fool you, though. He's a rogue, through and through. Even so, the people of Abyss trust him.
Rogue.
He may be a scoundrel, but he's our scoundrel.
Okay, your voice is kind of raspy.
Want a drink? Of course you don't. It's all terrible down here. Nobody important enough to carry the good stuff wants to come underground to sell it to us. It's a shame. Just once I'd like to taste something worthy of a noble.
Hello, person who's looked like they're in the dancer outfit with a mixture of them. Weird.
I told Yuri I wanted to be just like him when I grew up, and he said I shouldn't ever say stuff like that. So I told Balthus I didn't want to be like him when I grew up, and he said I'd grow up boring. What do they want me to say?
What do you require? Farewell.
I require your assistance.
Ah. What do you think, Professor? This is a most unique town, is it not? Incredible, really, that those who face depression on the surface are able to find sanctuary here. Oh, not to say that there's no helping the situation in Fodlan. To do just that is our duty and our honor. Even so, I find the idea rather lovely.
Okay.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery?
Apparently Hilda.
A secret fourth house to boot? Secrets upon secrets, so I'm just itching to know them all. I'm sure Rhea knows all about this place. Gods, how many secrets does that lady have?
I don't know.
What? Find someone else to bother. Whatever the heck you're selling, I'm not buying. Not a trader, huh? Sorry, my mistake. Most folks chatting down here are just pawning off stolen goods.
Oh?
You're from the surface, aren't you? I bet you're real bad. My
Rude.
mom says surface people are the worst.
Okay.
Wow.
Abyss is where I offer my prayers to my gods. It is the only place. The goddess of Fodlan is not one of my gods, but the statue here is not one of my gods either. I offer my prayers here all the same, because Abyss is where it is allowed.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
Hey there. What's all the commotion about? Hey, hang on. I've never seen you before. You a first-timer? Word of advice. Watch your back. The only folks who hang around down here are the ones too shady to walk in the goddess's light.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's best friend. You can call him Balti.
Actually, it's Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as, how should I put it?
An outlaw?
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts. He's got a whole army of bounty hunters chasing after him.
I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of twists and turns.
I know you, Balti. I'm pretty sure you got yourself into this mess.
Cool. Oh, yes.
Hey.
The run button. Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, this is a fancy room. Ah, unit appearance. Unit appearance. Me in battle. Yeah, class is fine. I do not like that. Oh, apparently since they're on the mount, it doesn't change a thing. That's unfortunate. I like that. Apparently on mounts they can't change for some reason. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Don't care about you. Everyone. Okay. E del Gardo. That's fine. What's in here? The women's quarters. Okay. Ooh. A rusted sword. A rusted lance. No rusted
It
axe?
looks like this is where the people of Abyss leave their unwanted belongings. I didn't expect to find much, but there's actually plenty of gear we could salvage. I'm told we can take anything we can use, so it might be good to check on it now and again.
Thank you, Mr. Tutorial Ash.
What?
I don't know. What? Where's the blacksmith? There's the blacksmith.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
And where's that rusted sword?
Is this it? There you go.
I already have an iron sword, do I not? I do. So
Is this it? There you go.
I'll leave it for now.
Come back anytime.
That's fine. What else do we have? Weapon-wise, we have one iron lance. What do I give that to? Give it to you.
Pardon, but might you possibly be the Imperial Princess herself?
I am. And you are Constance of House Nouvelle. I recall hearing of your disappearance. I never would have imagined you'd end up in a place like this.
Your presence is equally curious. What business could you have here? Don't tell me it was idle curiosity.
As I believe you are well aware, we were chasing after a suspicious individual.
Yes.
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the beaten path. Abyssians like their privacy. If you go snooping around, there's bound to be trouble. Wait, did I introduce myself? My name's Hapi.
Nice.
You're not a holy knight, and you don't seem all that special. But you're certainly mysterious, wielding that hero's relic. Yeah, I've heard all about you. But I never figured I'd see you down here, chasing after someone and getting lost in the process. That's right. And so we're clear. The Ashen Wolf House isn't affiliated with the Officers Academy. Since we're not part of the Academy, it's really just in place for us. Can't go to the surface either. We've all got our reasons. We're a unique bunch from all walks of life. Once you get to know us, I'm sure you'll love it here.
Yeah, first exploring. What lies beneath?
We're all done here, boss. Oh, but more importantly, about your...
We'll discuss that another time. For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry, no one will die. We'll get everyone out safely. Once the trap is set, shift your focus to protecting the Abyssians, just in case things go south. Oh, it's you. I was just heading off to ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh, does that mean your enemies are drawing near?
Very good. The scouts I sent to the surface spotted some mercenaries. We closed off the entrance they used last, but it seems they've already found another.
This is bad. We've got to evacuate everyone from Abyss as quickly as possible.
That won't be necessary. They'll be back soon.
Huh? Who?
Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end anyway.
Sure, but if we do nothing, we'll die a lot sooner. I assume the corridor is successfully camouflaged?
But of course, our decoy shall prevent those scoundrels from chancing upon our living quarters. Do note that I am the bait upon your hook. If we fail, I shall be left dangling in the wind. But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily accept the starring role in this.
They're at the entrance. They'll be coming in from the east.
The east. Good. We're well placed. Go ahead and draw them deeper into Abyss, just like we planned. I'd like to know that myself. But first things first, we've got to make it through this encounter. Launching small counterattacks on the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church, if it gets messy. Which it will. That's why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out. I know the perfect spot.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us. There's no turning back now, right?
Of course not. If there's any way we can help your cause,
Boy.
we won't turn our backs on you.
Boy.
Right. We will not stand idly by while danger befalls the innocent people of Abyss.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps
Innocent.
learn the reason behind their relentless attacks. Excited, are you? Fine. We could use more bodies to throw at our enemies. Thanks for volunteering.
So long as they're fighting with us and not against us, I don't care how excited they are. Let's get to it!
Alright. Let's go.
Wow, an underground arena, huh? You sure know some great spots, Yuri.
Wow.
I heard about this place from someone back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time.
I imagine so.
I figured it could prove useful. So I spent some time clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
It seems to be a revitalized ruin. Perhaps it was originally a reception hall or something similar.
Perhaps. Honestly, all of Abyss feels like a ruin.
This place is magnificent. It is just spacious enough to contain my glory. I shall not hold back here.
Large, isolated. I wonder if it would be okay for me to sigh here.
If Hapi sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
Nah.
I'm not sure what you could possibly mean by that.
I wish, Happy, but no. Absolutely no sign. And Constance, be glorious in moderation. Understood? This place is so big that if it collapses, all of Abyss will fall with it. The whole reason we're luring our enemies here is to avoid damaging Abyss. Don't lose sight of that.
I am well aware of our aim.
Sure, but that doesn't mean we can trust you to show restraint.
Don't get carried away.
You as well? I cannot fathom why I am being treated in such a way.
I
It is
can.
the duty of the nobility to preserve the people's safety. Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss in my efforts to save it? Preposterous.
That would cause trouble for Elfie too.
Who?
If the underground collapses, he's the one who will have to answer for it.
You must know Alfric, yeah? He's a bigwig in the church, but a friend of Abyss. He's the one who opened up this place to folks with nowhere else to turn. Folks like us. He gave us a home, a new life.
It is Ulfric himself who put forth the idea of establishing the Ashen Wolf House. Sadly, he faces opposition within the church, and so he cannot openly deploy the knights to aid us.
That means Alfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here. Us, and now you. I hope you're ready, Professor. We're counting on you.
We won't let you down.
Reliable, aren't you? We'll owe you one.
Time to knock some sense into their thick skulls. They picked the wrong strangers to mess with.
Alrighty, let's have a look. the brawlers up above. Sword Knights is down there. Okay. One of the Ashen Wolves.
Ah! I knew following those shady kids was a bad idea. This place is massive.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done!
Other mercenaries are on their way. We left a nice little trail of crumbs for them to follow. We'll need to take them all out, or they'll just keep coming. Let's pull together.
I will prevail.
No. That's the one.
Let me at him. It'll be a shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of fresh corpses, but here goes! Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Sure thing.
Well,
be careful who you choose to follow. I suppose it's too late for that now, isn't it? Who's next?
I don't know whom it is next.
Sally forth!
Ooh. Bolting. Only the hit wasn't so low.
Yep.
Yep.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
Yee. And this why is your hit so goddamn low? Alright.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ready and willing.
Damn.
Stay focused.
Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I think Ash is a very accurate boy.
I'm stuck.
Who, me?
Battle.
Thank you.
Who's next?
22 times 2.
You'll not find it so easy to escape from the darkest depths of Garreg Mach.
There we go, good, good. You hit.
Acknowledge my contribution!
You contributed. There you go, I acknowledged it.
Over already.
That's Dimitri, my boy.
It's time!
Do. A surprising amount of damage. Oh, nice.
At least you're no coward.
Alright.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yes, you threw an axe at them. Of course you hurt them.
A great help.
Nighty night.
Man, the hit is so low. There we go.
Who's next?
I've been practicing that one.
And there's the reinforcements. I was wondering when they were going to show up.
This can't be the place, can it?
More visitors already? Allow us to offer you a premature burial.
Damn brats! Out of the way!
Oh no, Dimitri. Okay, good. He's just outside their range. And they got low hit. Pretty good.
Too slow.
This map is really, really open. Okay.
Quite open.
Alright. First, let's probably deal with these troubles. Oh, you can't double them. How slow are you? You have an attack speed of 9. A speed of 12. Oh. You have an attack speed of 19.
Acknowledge my contribution!
I already have. Oh. I know what to do that. Banshee time. What does foul play do? And, Increases movement. Allows unit to move again and may have damage. Swaps unit's position with an ally within range. Oh! Oh! Okay! That's just that, okay. I can use that to my advantage. Who's within range? Okay. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Ooh. That will. No, I need to do one more down. Okay, maybe never mind. Oh. I think I moved him slightly closer, I'm not sure though. I haven't got a crit yet. Ooh, this is dangerous. Your full move is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. That'll do.
I must stay focused.
Bam, Dimitri. I do have that. Good. I didn't bother checking.
Over already.
Alright, Dimitri. Huh, that's my boy.
The fight continues.
Ooh, that's scary.
Thanks for that.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Aight. Okay. How much damage do they do to you? I thought it would be one shot. I thought it would be one shot, and it was one shot. shot, Griff. You would have shot me, man.
That's what you get. Could have been better.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Thanks much.
Ooh.
Saw that coming.
It's good to be king. Well, that...
Ash.
That was tough.
Oh, nice. To be fair, you've had quite a lot of kills, Dimitri. I'm gonna let boy this
Out
boy
of my
take
way.
it.
Right, well.
I've been practicing that one.
There's the next set of reinforcements.
How deep does this place go? I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and go home.
Happy I makes a good point.
You're too kind.
Oof. Ah, yes.
Let the lesson begin.
Finally! Ooh, look at lesson begin.
That is that.
The bell doesn't excuse you. I do. Let's see.
That's how it goes.
Boy. Alright. Altus. Sorry. You.
Thank you.
Is that the only line you have for that?
Witness.
You're a big help.
Oh shit. That was not a good idea. There we go.
I needed them.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
You have the most move. Ooh. Thank you, Hilda.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Ready and willing.
Ooh. Alright. Boy. You and boy.
Much appreciated.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Only 6. Okay, never mind.
Is that all?
Yes.
No biggie.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Sally forth.
Really? Really?
Hilda! Hilda! Don't
My moment has arrived.
Finally, that's good. That's the second
Never underestimate an outsider.
Nice work.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another...
I will prevail.
How much damage do they do to you? 0, apparently.
Doing my part.
Failure is not an option. One.
That was a good level up. What's your res? 21. Okay. Your res is 18. Ah, you'll do damage. You'll do little. No, never mind. Let's leave them there.
Adorable.
Nice. Forward. We would attack the ash.
The fight continues.
Say goodbye to ashes.
That was tough.
Yep. Right, boy.
You're too kind.
Not too shabby.
Nice.
Luck is on.
The last group.
Alright, where's the treasure? I've had it with these Abyssians.
Jeez, will it ever end? I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
Ah, I see. They're looking for treasure.
Thanks for that.
There we go.
Oh, the Death Knight is here. What?
I thought I smelled fresh blood. The worms will feast tonight. That sword awaited you in the holy mausoleum. Show me its power.
Right, all the enemies except the Death Knight. What's the Death Knight holding? Come on, tell me. It's a Dark Seal! No, I don't think we get the Dark Seal this time though. I think we get the Crescent Sickle. Hello, Death Knight. How are you? Okay.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Life.
And life gives you lemons. Make demons. Okay.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
You never had a chance.
I think I'm gonna probably have to rewind this turn sometime.
I've been practicing that one.
I hope you don't have to worry about that this turn. Just this dude here. We all have axes. Terrifying. Maybe two. Ah, wind sweep. Most rocker seems like the highest chance to hit.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, what? You can also reach them? Oh, fuck.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
It'd be really good if you could not. You could reach, but that's alright. Right, well done. Have a sword.
Who, me?
You know what? Fuck it. Mad melee.
I've got an idea.
There we go.
Sure thing.
Where is she? There she is.
Let me at him.
Thank you.
Battle.
Good, we can save that.
The fight continues.
Too reckless.
The Death Knight ain't even gonna get close enough. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Balthus. You go here. Fuck it, use the big things.
At least you're no coward.
Yep.
Yep.
No biggie.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes.
Why is Ash so good all of us in this thing? Damn!
Ready and willing.
He's a monster! Alright. Except to you. Oh. Unlucky.
Sally forth!
Sally forth?
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Yeet. Alright.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Yuri! Oh, Yuri on ice. Oh, you missed. How disappointing, Yuri. Oh well. Let's see this very low chance to hit. Yeah. May as well give it a shot, but oh well. It's time, Dimitri, to finish this.
Over already.
I've indulged too much.
You haven't done anything.
I take my leave.
You literally just moved one turn and then you beam out of here.
Honestly, what a nuisance.
Oh, Dimitri again. I thought it'd be Ash this time, to be fair. Dimitri's gotten too strong. We cannot contain him anymore.
Boss, that's the last of them.
Oh, nice.
Good. Finally. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
Oh no, an assassin!
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking you with me, punk.
I will not allow it.
Aelfric? Whom's the kid?
Elfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
I do not know. This guy. Hello.
Alfric, how serendipitous that you have come to our aid.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence proved useful.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not? Of course, I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aelfric. The Church has granted me custodianship of Abyss.
Oh.
The pleasure is all mine. I am sure you have already been told about Abyss's unique situation.
Yeet.
For varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the surface. People like the Dagdans and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across Fodlan. The poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss. Not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here. I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for those who have nowhere else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude. Please, forgive my friend, Aelfric. We would love to hear more.
In all honesty, I understand his concern. I dearly wish I could provide a better life for my flock. But it would appear that Her Grace and most of the Church consider the existence of Abyss to be something of a nuisance. I'm afraid so. Those within the Church who would see Abyss purged are swiftly growing in number.
That's the Church for you. They make a big deal out of helping the helpless, when it suits them.
We can't just sit back and accept the way things are. We've got to fight the system. Sure, I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters, but I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Hapi. You can't just let the Church walk all over us.
Too true. For the sake of all who dwell in Abyss, we must help dear Aelfric to turn the tide.
I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for
I
you,
am
Professor,
suspicious.
I must beg a favor of you. The Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them. If you could find it in your heart to take them under your wing, I would be most grateful. Naturally, your official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Elfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian. I can protect you, but I cannot enrich your minds. Though I call this gathering an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy and esteemed teacher, to say the least. What's more, I happen to be acquainted with the father of this fine individual. I met Gerald back when he was a knight. I was born and raised in Garreg Mach, so I often had the opportunity to spend time with him. Your mother as well. She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present for their wedding.
Nani?
With parents like yours, I have no doubt that you possess the kindness and
Dimitri's
patience
face.
necessary to guide these students.
But...
It'll be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Elfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents, I would be delighted to share my memories with you.
Me suspicious. He sounds too nice. He knows too much.
Cindered shadows. The rite of rising. Ah, Professor, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Why is it playing the romance music? I'm confused.
Ah, yes, of course you do. I will gladly tell you all that I know. Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best I can. Kind and wise. I would often see her in the library, her nose always buried in a book. Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything for him. Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics. Just like those wide-eyed youngsters, your mother and I made a hero of him in our minds. When I learned that Gerald and Citri were to be married,
Ooh, Citri, you
I
finally
was
have a name.
quite surprised. Back then, Gerald was something of a mentor.
We have a
to me.
name finally.
As for Citri, she found it difficult to express her emotions.
Ah,
it was only
I know
when
why.
she was gazing at Gerald that I ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun. His tales of the outside world must have seemed like a lifeline for one as frail and guarded as she. Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls. I can picture it now. The stories he told her, his striking words, and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald, as much as I wished for it.
Suspicion grows.
I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself.
Oh, well, I know.
No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me for overstepping, but do you not regret foregoing your travels to take up residence here? Well then, I suppose I have no choice but to assist you as best I can. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world. I am certain my unsolicited advice is nothing but a nuisance, but please, hear me out. It is my hope that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships with people. Do so for dear Citri, whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted. I cannot deny it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that Her Grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights, and perhaps you will learn from them as well. But I have taken enough of your precious time. Know that I am here for you, always.
Oh.
Pray tell, Yuri, did those foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves. However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt here? I don't get it. What is there to find in these dingy tunnels?
Relics.
Outfit, was it? Looks like this is ringing a bell for you.
Well, something does come to mind, but the notion is preposterous at best.
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please, go on.
As you wish, though again, it is quite far-fetched. You see, there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below even Abyss, is a place called the Chasm of the Bound, wherein lies the Chalice of Beginnings.
I've never heard of it, but chances are it's some kind of sacred artifact belonging to the church.
I once happened upon an old document that mentioned a ritual called the Rite of Rising.
Yes.
The text was incomplete, so I was unable to achieve a full understanding of the topic. I cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read. But it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out the Rite of Rising, along with the 4 apostles. It is a ritual that is believed to have the power to resurrect a life that was lost. However, the ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising.
Oh. My left one always disconnects. Sometimes if I pose a different way.
Ah, yes! The Chalice of Legend! My father mentioned it to me a very long time ago. A secret treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating, no?
Quite.
Don't share.
It is no small wonder that people are after it.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
Oh, disconnecting is annoying.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within the monastery. Although Garrick Mach's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
Excuse me.
Hey!
The Ashen Wolves got their name from the beasts who guard the Blue Sea Star. The Archbishop named the house herself, in fact.
Oh.
In spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our house of late. This saddens me greatly.
I've only had the chance to speak with Elfric briefly, but he seems like a respectable man. It's obvious the whole town has a lot of affection for him. Kind of reminds me of Lenato in that way.
Boy.
I've got a lot of time on my hands down here, so I've been venturing even deeper underground. This place is loaded with winding paths and blocked off tunnels. It's a real maze. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages.
Oh, I see. Gate mechanisms?
That's what I said. Activate the mechanism and the gate slams shut. Bang! Actually, I'll level with you. Yuri and Constance are much better at scoping out that kind of thing.
Wow.
Wow.
I heard Elfric came to Yuri's rescue in the attack that happened recently.
Yes, Rogue.
That's just what you'd expect from someone as kind and strong as he is. I can't believe he's single.
Oh god. The scrap heap has a venom axe. Ooh, I thought it would be a rusted axe. Nice, nice.
Had a chance to poke your head in here, Professor? It's a fortune teller's room. Judging by all her mystical-looking doodads, I think she's the real deal, too. I wonder if she does matchmaking. Maybe she can help me sort through my countless suitors.
Alright, let's have a look. Yuri. Yes, so just that. Alphys. He's not here. Why did you... How did... What? Oh, I can become a priest. He can become a thief. She can become a warrior. One more move. One more luck. 3 more attack. 7 more speed, 2 less HP, and 9 less defense. A 10 crit for the axe. Very tempting. I'm gonna switch. I don't like those particularly, but advantage and sword fair. I'm not gonna need the lance plan. That's fine. Can become a warlock. Oh. You already have locked out, so that won't help. I think you're fine the way you are. She can become a peg knight. Where's Edelgard? Cheers. That's fine. What's his personal ability do? Grants. Oh! If unit is not near an ally, grants attack +3 when in combat with a foe 1 space away. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Why does... Okay, one second, where's Bash? What's he got? Look, I find... the way they are.
What do you require? Farewell.
Well, I'll be. Abyss is a sprawling place. Some houses, like mine, are actually quite far from the center of town. What brings me all the way here, then, you ask? I came to see Elfric. Even a glimpse of him is said to bring good luck.
Oh, there we go.
Don't annoy Hapi, or make her feel disappointed. You mustn't. Not ever, okay?
Okay.
Sometimes Elfric gives out candy. Stick close by him, and you might get some too. But save a little for me, okay?
Okay, boy. There's a big old lake down there. Eh.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be. One second. Oh. What are you doing?
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
This one? Thank you. 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 Please come again.
No, thank you.
I see. Well, well. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh? Nah, we get along great. I mean, we kinda have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war. And it doesn't take a fancy title to have a hidden agenda. Isn't that right, Yuri? Cheeky. And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds? Brutally honest. I love it. Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy. Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you. Seems we're a mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The bandit sightings have stopped, for now. I still won't let my guard down, though. What else? Notice how everyone's in high spirits? Know why? I do. It's because Master Elfric is here.
Stop trying to be
He's
gatekeeper.
real
You're
special,
not gonna
that
be
one.
gatekeeper.
He saved my life, and lots of others here, too. He's earned some hero worship.
You're no gatekeeper. Stop trying to be.
4 apostles. God, this is killing me. I'm on the verge of remembering something. I can't shake the feeling that one of their names is also a food or something.
The records should be here some. Oh, hello, Professor. It's good that you've come. I realized that I missed an opportunity to congratulate myself on my military achievements. But now that you're here, I have an audience for it. Indulge me, won't you? Oh, behold, the proof that the utmost honor in combat belongs to none other than I, Constance von Nouvelle. What a relief to get that off my chest. Now, where did Elfric get to? I must have words with him.
Man, I'm not particularly a fan of Constance, to be honest.
You've only been on the job a few moons, huh? No wonder you don't come off as a mindless church flunky. Plus, you don't flap your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope you never change, no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
For folks who've lost their homes on the surface, Abyss is all they've got. The place used to be nothing more than a den of criminals who did whatever they pleased. Now, we got Elfric to keep an eye on things. He understands that keeping people fed's the way to keep them calm.
Hey! Don't suppose you're here for a drink, huh? They aren't any better, I'll tell you right now. Maybe folks down here wouldn't be so awful if they could get their hands on something. Oh, am I kidding? Nobles are just as bad.
What is the point of this place other than it looks like there's something I should be able to do in there soon. If you get out the tutorial phase. Hello, mysterious woman.
There was a time when I did much fighting. Then I was captured.
Just teleport forward a bit.
I escaped. My home is far away now. My mother is waiting for me. But returning is... it is far away. I worry that I will be here until I am very old.
Hello, cat. Cat, cat, cat.
Perhaps. Pardon the odd question, but something has been bothering me for a while now. Your hair. Was it always that color?
That is an odd question. But yes, if you must know, it was a different color when I was a child. How could
Yes.
you know that? Is it possible that we met before the academy? It's a long story. Now is not the time or place.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
Yeah, sure. Ooh. Search for the chalice, the rite of rising.
The answer is no. I will not allow it. It is far too dangerous.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves. If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting recklessly. My dear Fluck has suffered enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Surprisingly overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys.
Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground. The chalice of legend awaits! Alfric told us all about it, and so we
Yeah?
must locate this mystical place and grab hold of the waiting prize!
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elfie said, did you?
I surely did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church. If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss. Brilliant, no?
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
But where is this chasm anyway? I've never even heard of the place, much less seen it.
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet another secret passage. It appears to go deep underground.
Of course.
According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the Chasm of the Bound.
Huh. I suppose it's worth a look. I don't care about finding some old cup, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us, will you not?
We're busy, very busy. I would love to say that, but I do not want them dying.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. Edelgard doesn't look too thrilled, though.
Splendid! It is decided. We leave at once.
Feeling pretty lost right now. How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Oh, no. Why would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs. It's practically your catchphrase.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
Well, she literally told you that.
Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire. They had a long and distinguished history.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago as a result of their part in the war.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory. All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like, if you ask me.
Say, are we beneath the bridge in the monastery? Incredible.
Huh. I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below.
Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied? Oh my. I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully. I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Poor Constance.
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the Chasm of the Bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in front of the other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead. The binding spell, perhaps.
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Ah, yes.
What is that thing? It's like some kind of gigantic toy.
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that can put up a good fight. Hey you! Meet your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
Ah, so that's why her personal skill is like that. Okie dokie. Yeah, we've still got enough uses. Oh. Okay, it's similar enough to that old map, but they removed a load of trees in the center and the big old ruins. Okay, okay.
What's the deal? No matter how many we squash, more just take their place.
If those things were created to protect the chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
There must be a way to activate those things. I bet they require some type of key.
You who befoul this sacred place, leave now or perish.
Marcel.
Sacred place? Sounds like the Chasm of the Bound, all right.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
The sun.
Ready and willing. No time like the present.
I already heard something, but I did not. I forgot to put on that. There we go.
Who, me?
Sure thing.
Never mind. Okay.
such a small change truly an improvement?
Yep. Time to shake things up.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Need a hand?
Time is now.
I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
Battle.
Thanks much.
Thanks much. Who's much?
Failure is not an option.
It's over. You fought well.
I'll prove myself!
Oh, he will. He will prove himself indeed.
That was tough.
He is boy.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Yeah. Good idea.
Sorry.
Adorable. Smile for it.
Oh,
Not
boy.
too shabby.
Now that is nice.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Ready and willing.
Me? Really?
Yes. You, really.
Doing my part.
Good enough.
Over already.
And Dimitri.
I...
Witness my power. I must get stronger. Happenstance can be deadly. Is such a...
Yeah. That's the golden deer for you.
Well done.
Nope, should have used this thing. Doesn't matter, they missed, so it doesn't make a difference. Do not do that, please. Thank you.
It's our chance to prevail. You can count on us.
It's time.
What? What?
Yep. I'll give it my all.
There we go.
Stay focused.
This time.
We'll lend you a hand.
Now's our chance.
I will prevail.
Wow.
Battle?
That was fucking stupid.
Ready and willing.
Sure thing.
Lord, we need your help. Here we go.
Life.
The sun.
Save that for smack me later.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Let me at him.
Predictable. I'll cut through. Use caution.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try. I'm not... Huh. There's clearly something special.
On it.
It's time.
Such...
May my foes someday forgive me.
Why? Why would you want them to forgive you?
You know what to do.
You're fresh out of luck.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused.
As expected.
Our power is yours.
We won't hold back.
I must steel myself.
I'll suffice. Oh, I got
Hell yeah. Got him.
Thanks.
Well, fuck my life. Your mighty king of grappling. You have a job to do.
Who's next?
Trust Yuri to get the job done.
Don't.
Well done.
That one.
I'm not.
Ooh. Let's have Claude do it.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Well. Okay. Alrighty.
Sorry.
Now you know your limits.
That's the golden deer for you. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I could use a break.
You could use a break.
Try to play my part.
Unleash, pals! Well, that...
Well, I might have to rewind that.
The sun. I could use a break.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I've got an idea.
Let me at him. Make him weep. Well, that blood...
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Yep, there we go.
Yep.
Yep.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through. I will.
Here we go.
Baby steps, I guess.
Battle.
Thank you. Sure thing. Well, that's...
They seemed ripe for defeat. Doubtless.
It's good to be king.
Hilda! Hilda!
ready and willing.
I will prevail.
I might do something 1 second. Oh. Never mind, I need to skip this. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I guess it's fine.
Well done.
Our failure to use caution is most regrettable. I'm certainly...
One key, multiple keyholes. Must be a fellow schemer.
Agreed. This is just the sort of trap your crafty brain would dream up.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is go back to here. Back to the start of player phase then.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Yep.
The sun. May my foes someday forgive me.
Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
Sure thing. Who's next? Ready and willing.
I'm here to help.
A sight to behold.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
I wanted to see the damage first, but okay, just keep selecting through it when I wasn't when I couldn't do anything.
Stay focused.
Dumb.
Another.
I will prevail.
I could use a break. Yep.
Wasn't that good? Alright.
Battle.
Thanks for that. Ready and willing.
Use caution.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
The sun.
Be mindful.
Damn it. Perfect. Now they cannot move. Claude is in safety. Really? Really?
Yep.
You're gonna fucking say that fucking happened?
Be mindful.
Let me at him.
The sun.
Who, me?
Alright. Good.
Could have been better.
Need a hand?
Forgive my intrusion.
Sure thing.
Battle?
We have
This might shake things up.
I'll give it my all. That was tough. I'm stuck.
I will prevail.
Right, now to find whichever one of these things it is.
It's
Is
your
it
call.
the middle one?
Our failure to...
One.
Agree.
It's your call.
Who, me?
Use caution.
It might just be the first one you
Be
do,
mindful.
but I want to make sure.
Ready and willing. Close call, but we did it.
No, it was the left
Our
one,
efforts paid off.
Oh, surprising. Didn't think she was going to be the MVP, to be quite honest. Okay, storehouse is
There's
full.
something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests.
Whoa, what's going on?
Just happened to be your four
My
crests.
crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming
3 or
from
4? I forgot. 3.
Look, there's something in that opening.
Oh, can it be?
Is that?
You would know best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
Answer the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Or perhaps all 4.
Care to summarize that?
My apologies. I have caused you undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly. Were I to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the chalice of beginnings.
You could have just said, this is it, all right.
Forgotten crests resembling those of the 4 apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you there is nothing to forgive.
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
Ugh, it happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... Huh? What was that sound? It cannot be.
What? Chapter 4.
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
Let's check something.
Cindered shadows.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss to neglect my lower body exercise as of late.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
I've been streaming for
We
about
should give up.
3
Just
hours.
throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off. If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not die until I have achieved my glorious aim.
You're crying out loud. Those creepy toy things must love a good chase. They won't let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. Further measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure. Maybe Happy's right. And this won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
We can't lead them back to Abyss, or the people there will be in danger.
Yee.
Agreed.
You
But
gotta
first,
fight.
Let's run just a bit farther. I know a good place to keep the enemy at bay.
Of course you do, Yuri.
Oh yeah, the gates! You're so damn sturdy, I nearly broke my priceless fist on one once.
You punched one? Like a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
He probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions, he's just that dumb.
No.
Nice. If you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll.
Alright. My MVPs so far have been Dimitri, Ash, and Happy, personally, but the game thinks it should have been Dimitri, and Constance, giving them the MVP bonus. Yeah. It's clear that those damn bullions at the inventory. Thus far, Constance is my least favourite. I find her way of speaking incredibly annoying. Okay. These are the yellow. Where's the red? Okay, who should I... Let's put you there.
The enemy's caught up to us. If we try to go up against it, we're finished.
That thing's worse than what we saw at the chasm. Looks strong enough to flatten me. Me,
Nah.
of all people.
Her manner of speaking is similar, but is much more toned up. But it's her voice specifically.
Gate! Even I won't be able to force it open. This is bad.
There's more where that came from, too. Come on, let's go. Now.
Oh my, I believe this to be a shortcut, but the way seems closed.
Who wants to do us a favor and pull the lever? Though you might get left behind.
Alright, I have an idea. So this thing, let me guess, is invincible. Game, am I not lagging behind? Thank you. Okay. I'm very tempted to try and kill this thing, but I know it's going to be very hard.
Sure thing.
I forgot to do that as well. That's not great.
Who, me?
Probably not going to be worth it.
I will prevail.
So he's going to go this way. Or this way.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all. Doing my part.
must stay focused.
I think it probably would have been better if I attacked them instead. Oh well. I don't know what you mean by a hardened situation.
Pull out all the stops.
Yep.
Right, let me just check. Nice. Good, you do have range. You just attack that one. No, you attack that.
Make him weep.
No, as I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I have not played FE3. I've tried to play. Well, let's give it a shot. Do 44 damage, that's fine.
Sally forth!
Stay focused.
What damage are you gonna do? 17 times 2, I got Mulder, you can move up. Always leaving people on 1 HP. Alright.
Is that all?
Alright. 1 second. I heard voices. Well,
Hello?
No chug.
I'll find their weakness.
Bam. Okay. You should be very weak to magic.
that was tough.
There we go.
You never had a chance.
I think we got this, guys. We got it.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, that thing's dead.
Who's next?
Now you know your limits. Is that all? You're weak. Well, how was that?
Too slow.
All right.
Let me at him.
The fight continues.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
100% crit, you didn't get it. Disappointing, but oh well.
Now I'm...
Yoink.
Now you know your limits.
Nighty night.
There's this whole area over here, which is apparently something.
Thanks much.
A grand skirmish.
I must stay focused.
Before we go past there and the next wave of reinforcements arrives.
Thanks. We've only... Thanks.
The passage over there is blocked too. I believe the controls for it are on the other side, far end.
Ah, okay. Why? Come with a lot of movement. I've got to put them in back in the holes. My problem with getting him there within 3 turns. I think I might have wasted a little too much time. Well, Rinhart, you're not going to be able to make it, and I don't think I am, so we're probably going to have to rewind a lot of this battle. I didn't realise how short 10 turns was. Actually, I know what I can do. I could have done that.
closed. Keep moving.
One more.
You'll not be getting away here. More baddies?
Ghost will kill me if it.
Well, gonna have to probably restart this anyway. Oh no, it just says enemy phase. Oh, okay, they just walk right through us? That's cool.
These bandits are discussing treasure.
No idea.
Shame.
Victory conditions change, or... Because I don't see the turn counter anymore. Oh! Now it's 19 turns. Linhardt, I am so sorry about you being left behind like that.
As expected.
I didn't mean to see.
Another.
That was tough.
Oh, lovely. Alright, what we should do here is you. Get rid of that archer.
Out of my way.
You. Get rid of that mage.
Is that all?
You. Get rid of that armor.
Easy peasy.
You. Get rid of that armor.
Strong enough? Even stronger than I look, yeah?
I can always depend on you.
What item do you have? Hold on, okay. Alright, I think it's nearly a good place. I just move you in here. Move Hilda out of the way. Move you up and kill them.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
No, I didn't hear that, Happy. Oh, another Armor Knight has joined the fight. How far away can you do it? There, perfect. That is that.
Do you see where you went wrong?
No. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, I actually got hit.
At least you're no coward. Huh?
So many assassins. They're fighting each other, good. Oh, wow, I didn't even know they had voiced lines. Oh my god, you fool. You foolish fool. The one ahead is more of a perfect. Or not. Or not. I'm just gonna rewind because I haven't got loads of rewinds remaining.
Yep. I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
I will prevail.
My god. Just keep reinforcements coming, coming, coming.
Sally forth!
Oh my god! 70% chance, Jesus Christ.
Stay focused.
Well, I think we'll be fine fighting it. Can stop spawning more reinforcements.
Let me at him.
It's just getting annoying.
That's the stuff.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. It's just Yuri and Constance. There we go. We finally started moving.
Not too shabby.
Alright.
Doing my part.
one more enemy who's gonna spawn.
Ready and willing. My moment has arrived. Ah! That's the golden deer for you.
There we go.
I'm impressed.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Gate closed. Hurry, everyone!
We now have... Okay. We lowered my timer because we got through here.
I'll cut through.
That's what you get.
Well.
You fought well.
I will.
Probably gonna have to rewind some of this, but start the process.
Quite helpful.
Split the damage a bit. Nice. Nice.
Easy peasy.
Let's see you dodge this. Over already.
Here!
Back off!
71% crit. Jesus Christ.
Nighty night.
Yes, I noticed.
Not too shabby.
Thanks for that.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Yeah.
Hilda! Hilda! Don't
Really?
think this through.
Quite helpful.
Expected.
And boom.
That takes care of that. And last but not least...
Alright, we got it. Yeah, she was.
Oof. Baby steps, I guess.
Run through this gate, open that one, run through another one. Sheesh. That's enough gates to last me a lifetime. I'm overdue for some shut-eye.
You really are.
All is well, though. We've safely retrieved the Chalice of Beginnings.
Safely. Sure.
Well, that was awful. I'm never going back down there, that's for damn sure.
With things like that wandering around, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Aren't you optimistic? There were a few times I was sure we were done for.
Has Elfric yet returned? We must present the chalice to the church at once.
You're all safe. How could you sneak off at a time like this?
Some strangers from the outside have kidnapped Master Elfric.
Elfric? No, it cannot be true.
It happened as soon as he returned from the monastery. Bandits were lying in wait.
Damn it! How could this happen?
This was clearly premeditated. I am certain it is connected to the bandits we fended off earlier.
Have you alerted the church?
Not yet. It all happened so suddenly. Do you think we should? Can we trust them? If we cause too much trouble, Abyss is doomed.
Now isn't the time to worry about that. We're in no position to cover something like this up. The church has eyes and ears everywhere, so they may already know what's going on. Either way, go and tell them the news. Now.
Sure thing. Understood.
Oh.
Also, if anyone was wounded, send them here. We'll patch them up with healing magic. Wait, where's Hapi? And Linhardt?
Happy, wherever did you disappear to? Elfric has been...
I know. Take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like some kind of fancy letter.
That's because it is. It was lying in the classroom. We have abducted Cardinal Elfric. We can guarantee his safety, for now. If you want to help him, meet us tomorrow evening in the ruins of the old chapel. Bring the chalice. Know that if you alert the knights, the Cardinal's life will be forfeit.
No doubt about it. This letter must have been left by the people who abducted Elfric.
Then our enemy really is after the chalice. All the while, they were waiting for us to locate it for them. No, no! Something about this does not ring true.
None of it rings true. So which part in particular are you talking about?
How did the enemy know that we were searching for the chalice to begin with? This can only mean that someone in Abyss is...
You smell a rat. Someone who notified the church of our plan. It's no good talking about theoretical rats right now. First, we have to deal with the problem at hand.
Too true. For once, you are speaking reasonably.
Big thunk.
Elfric's been taken hostage. Who could do such a dishonorable thing? It doesn't matter. Abyss needs him. We've got to form a rescue party. I just hope we're not getting in over our heads. We don't exactly know what we're dealing with.
Boy. Rusted gauntlets. Rusted axe.
We've got to get Alfie back. I was abducted once, when I was younger. My captor used me as a test subject in her twisted experiments.
Oh.
Maybe we can just give them the chalice and they'll release him unharmed.
Things were dicey for a bit there. Gotta say, I'm relieved that no harm befell anyone in Abyss. I've made sure that the elderly and children are hidden in their homes. They need to stay safe. Comes naturally to me. When I say jump, my rogues jump. That's why they call me boss. So that's the deal. People are safe for now. But I can't shake the feeling that something's just off. All we can do at this point is focus on the problem staring us in the face.
I alluded to it before, but I sincerely, might I have a word? It concerns the blackguards who abducted Elfric. We're in agreement then? Yuri is exceedingly devoted to his friends, but there are times that he can be a bit too trusting.
I'm in agreement. I think Spy is Elfric.
I see.
No, I have seen nothing. I have been here, in this place where I always am. You cannot think it was me who did something. I am full of innocence.
Yes, foreign lady.
Hey, the leader of the group that took Elfric. I've seen him before. He wouldn't hesitate to slaughter an entire town if he stood to gain even a little by it. His laugh chills me to the bone.
Institute?
Let's see.
So it turns out old Elfric is a cardinal, huh? Hard to imagine such an important figure getting abducted. And whoever took him somehow knows we have the chalice. I bet they know how to use the thing, too. I doubt they just plan to decorate their mantle with it.
According to the legend that Elfric shared with us, the chalice has the power to bring back the dead. Are his captors hoping to resurrect someone? Or perhaps they simply intend to sell it for an exorbitant payoff.
Perhaps. The identities of the Cardinals are a closely guarded secret of the Church. Yet Elfric's status was disclosed in that letter. Could this signal a power struggle within the Church? Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe. Either way, we should pay close attention.
We were hoping the chalice would protect Abyss, but it's the reason Elfric got captured. That's ironic. The people here really adore him. I'm sure they'd appreciate our help getting him back. Then again, are we getting too involved? Maybe we should leave before we make things any worse.
What do you require? Farewell. Welcome. Come back soon.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Hey there.
It's gotten pretty dangerous around here, so we've sent all the children back to their homes. I hope Elfric's all right.
The Ashen Wolves are strong, but I don't think even they can do this on their own. You'll lend them a hand, won't you, Professor? Please, save Elfric.
Alright. Yeah. Oh. There's someone here.
If you ask me, we can't expect to just mosey on by, hand over the chalice, and make it out alive. Nothing sounds better than saving Elfric and roughing up the jerks who took him. It's just, well, as the relentless king of grappling, I'll be fine. but I'm worried about the others.
It all happened so fast. They forced their way in and took Elfric. There was nothing I could do. We all wanted to fight, but Elfric stopped us. He always thinks of others first, even if it means sacrificing himself.
I was speaking with Hapi earlier, and it dawned on me that she may possess a unique crest. Perhaps it's linked to the Four Apostles. If so, then in the chasm... No, there isn't enough to back that up. Oh, sorry, Professor. I need to think on this longer before sharing my theories.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. And it's me. I'm a failure. A farce. An insult to the noble title of Abyss Keeper. Master Elfric's done so much for me. I wanted to pay him back one day, but instead, I let this happen. I'll never make this up to him. I'm disgusted with myself. Don't look at me, I'm a monster.
Chill out. Alright, okay. There's one person there.
Elfric is a prominent figure in the church.
Abyss Keeper,
if the Archbishop
okay,
hears
boy.
what happened, she might
Everyone
send
makes
the Knights
mistakes.
of Seros. That'd make things complicated. Folks down here don't trust him.
No. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, that's not him. I'm gonna save and then have a little break, because I need some food. About 4 hours, so yeah. See you later. I'll end the stream for now, and then come back in about probably an hour or two. See if I can finish it off. Ta-da!